Hey, what up, nerds?
Hello.
Hello. Happy weekend.
How are you guys? Welcome on in, Lance.
How's it going, Lance? You made it.
You did. You're in a stream.
Happy Saturday.
Why is my camera like not?
Jacob, hello. How's it going? Oh my god, it is so hot today.
It's too hot.
It's rough. Yeah. We're gonna go as long as we can, but this is a challenge.
Like, when does this end? When is fall coming?
Yeah. We're having quite the summer over here in the UK.
It's wild. Never
Yeah.
before seen.
It's pretty insane. Right. It's time to make it the game.
Make a the
Let's make it the game.
for sure. Gotta do it.
Whew. So, plan for today. Selena has exported some assets for me to work on the main menu.
Yeah, this is very true.
And Selena is also building a house.
I'm building a little house. Da-na-na.
True player, hello. I'm also melting. Yeah, it's pretty insane, huh? Pretty insane stuff. Is it to the point where you can actually feel the warmth of the monitors?
Yeah.
Electronics are just burning, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good time for our stuff.
My PC is under the desk, and like if I put my hand under the desk, I can feel this hot air
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah. It's not ideal.
Anyway, we'll make do. Hopefully things don't explode midstream.
It'll be fine.
Need to send you an air conditioner. We do have one.
But it's in the bedroom.
Yeah, it's
Sleep.
it's next to our bed. It's mostly my desktop PC. I have it turned off. I'm using a laptop, and that is making me feel warmer. Yeah. What's the temp there? See. It is 29 Celsius in London, which is wild for us. Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
Is it portable? It is portable, yeah, but moving it every day is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Gonna hit 30 where you are? Oh my god. Yeah. Sleeping is the worst part. Right. Enough of talking about the weather, huh? Let's make some games. Okay. So my first task is make this not absolutely horrendous.
Good job.
I think that's a good task. Let's do it. On to the next most important thing, sports.
Sports.
Yeah, sports.
Woo.
Could be worth a try at some time. See if the pain in the ass is outweighed by the comfort. Yeah, I mean, sure. We could try. It's yeah. Maybe we're just too lazy. Temtic, hello.
Hello.
Nipson smells the smell of sulfur and eggs. No. No.
No.
Is this the fart generator? No, it's the two nerdy nerds and their chat. My god, this is our legacy. How's it going, Temtic?
Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for it, Tim. Appreciate it.
Olgo, hello. How's it going? Welcome in.
Welcome one, welcome all.
We're pretty good. We are just starting out. I'm gonna import some assets, and then we're gonna put them together.
Boom.
No, please no.
There's a little thing and
Stop.
it's scratching.
Is anyone else weirded out by the sound of nail files? Because to me, that's like kryptonite.
Thank you so much for that part. Really appreciate it.
Wish all homes in the UK had an AC built in, but nope. Yeah, that'll be good. I wonder if they're gonna change that.
Well done.
You know?
Falji, thank you so much for that fart. Mitsuru, thank you for the fart. Thank you for the double fart.
How's it going, Falji, Mitsuru?
Thank you, thank you.
Nail files are fine. Nails on chalk bugs are hard. To me, they're one and the same, honestly. Cavino, hello.
I smell farts.
Progress on yesterday's stuff. Nice, Demtic. We'll need to check that out. Yeah, I wonder if in the UK they'll start thinking about ACs a bit more. Maybe it wasn't needed a few decades ago, but I feel like now it's kind of a necessity.
Like you think new builds should come with AC now?
Yeah. I mean, I'd pay extra for it.
Can we though?
Some ice water here.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Mitsuru. That's the classic Temtini greeting. Shouting your name. Okay. Let's import stuff. We take all these things. We just bring them in here. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Do, 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 do. So we have our background, we have our gigantic dock.
Gigadoc.
Giga dock. Where does he get cut off in the original? Kind of halfway through the second class, okay. So it'd be like here. Then we have our menu, then we have our logo. Which we can put like here. So we'll just do that, and then the menu can go here. Something like that. At the moment, we just have the literal one button. Oh, Rod, hello. How's it going? Oh my god!
Wowzers!
Thank you so much for the sub. 10 months. That's amazing. Thank
Thank
you.
you for the 10 months.
You got a new emote, Temptic?
No, who don't do
Temptic
it.
cool. Nice. Very nice. Some coconut water.
Boo,
That looks awesome.
don't do it. Boo, I'm seeing you. I'm looking at you.
Is this good enough? Is this garbage?
Garbaggio?
I can't tell. Do, 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 do.
I don't know why sometimes when it's summer in the UK and when it gets too hot I can't think properly or do game dev work. Yeah, I can barely exist.
Yeah, it's bad. You just want to like lounge in front of a fan.
Yeah.
Love the zombie bite in those glasses. Yeah. Cool. We just leave it at that. So, do we want to do some animating, maybe? So, animation player. We're going to have a reveal animation, which will play by default. And then we'll just do some squanching and such.
Loves.
Owie, hello.
Hello, hello.
Going to be 44, 45 degrees outside later this week. Yeah. It's
Yikes,
really
man.
rough. Captain Mats, hello. Is the background going to be animated? Maybe the dots? Oh, that's a cool idea.
I mean, right now this is very much placeholder, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much effort you want to put into
Yeah.
this. I mean, by all means, if we want to put a little bit of extra effort, we could totally do.
Yeah, we're gonna do something completely different for the final game. This is just to have something for the prototype or the play test. But yeah, we might want to just give it a little bit of love.
Sure.
How cool would it be if the zombie would come closer and further away slowly as an effect? On the glasses? Ooh. That would be cool. With a mask, we could have the zombie sprite actually move. That's an interesting thought. Very interesting. Could definitely do that. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I got banana.
Uh-oh.
Who even needs the banana?
Dang it. Hot.
That's all I got.
Bruh.
The things I do for you.
I'm not putting that on. Ain't no way.
He said, heck no.
Okay. So the logo, we'll do scale. Just scale, maybe. So we'll do this. That'll be the final.
Exactly. Banana.
We'll do that. We'll also do the alpha. Need to make it way shorter. And we needed to overshoot. So let's do that. And say this goes to 8 This goes to 7. What would this look like? Something like that. You don't understand, Bird. The banana will keep the outside warmth away. I don't think so. Tool Shed, hello. You wouldn't download a game without a baboon secretly hidden in it. Celine, where are we gonna hide the baboon?
Maybe in the house.
In the house?
Right?
There'll be like a baboon in a tuxedo painting.
Yeah. Oh crap! I don't know which one's the front. I guess it doesn't.
Thank you for the follow, Huntor. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Wait. Read it. Re-imp.
Maka, that's my water. Okay. Do. We'll just keep it very simple.
Yeah. I really want to work on my game, but I just can't. I'm like on my bed with 2 fans.
I get it.
Don't feel bad because I think a lot of us are in that space right now.
Yeah, really do get it. Posted a cat-powered AC in the memes channel.
What?
Oh, I have seen that one, yeah. It's where they tie buttered bread to the back of a cat.
Right.
So the cat has to land on its feet, but the buttered bread always needs to land with butter side down.
Yes, I've seen this. Yeah.
It's infinite power loop. That's why I always use my template arrow on the item, so I know where the front is. They are hidden under the map in my game. So you export the mesh with an arrow under it. Speaking of hot, I'm smoking a pork butt today in Texas at 95 Fahrenheit. Wait, let me translate. 95
Pork butt.
Fahrenheit to Celsius. 35. Yeah, that's hot. That is indeed hot.
Do not doubt it.
Don't even need the grill.
Oh, I saw a video. I love seeing videos of people in the summer like frying eggs like out their window with the pan.
Yeah.
So hot.
Oh, that's a problem. The animation is playing before the reveal animation goes through. How very interesante. I mean, I could cheat and say the animation is 1 second. Then I'll just move these forward. But the correct way would probably be to have some sort of signal on the scene transition. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, so that wasn't smart at all. That was in fact not smart. Does it work though? Why does the animation take so long for the scene manager? That doesn't seem right. 0.7 seconds. Why does it feel like forever? Scene manager says, oh, there's an arbitrary timer. That would be why. Why is that there? I wonder. Right. So now it's super fast. It is kind of jarring, so maybe that's why it was there.
Ah, I keep doing this.
Up, 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 up.
Okay, let's...
We could probably move the dock a bit more. So here, dock. Can move them further in.
Windows.
Okay. I almost want like some sort of parallax. Maybe that's enough to make this feel not so static. So like when you move your cursor, the different elements respond. Respond to the cursor movement. Should the dot scroll? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. At the moment, it's just one image, so that won't work, though. We probably would want to do the dots on their own. or like use a shader, right, for the dot scrolling.
Banana.
Good day, bananas.
Good day. Good day.
Hi, David. Hello, hello. Not sure how they do those. It might be UV shifting. Yeah, I've not done one of those, but I'm sure we could find something in Godot shaders. Just check out whatever they're doing. Okay. Let's go over here. Godot shaders. Oh. Okay. We got something. Front page. Not quite what we want, but isn't that funny?
Isn't that close enough though?
Probably. Oh, look at that. Star shaders. Wow. Moving circles. Creates moving circles that increase in size according to a gradient. Maybe if we set the multiplier to 0, they wouldn't increase though. We could probably try this. Yeah, we should try this.
And even if they increase, like, maybe it's a look. Maybe it's still a vibe.
Let's give it a go. Create a panel node. Canvas item material. New shader material. In shader, create a new shader, paste the code. Shader parameters. Create a new gradient texture 2D. Change the rest of the parameters as you want. Okay. Okay. So shaders, 2D. Scrolling circles. New shader. New shader. Scrolling circles. Then we paste. Okay. So here we could do a color rect to do gradients. No. So we want a texture rect call that background. That will have a texture gradient 2D. What the heck is that? Okay. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try drawing.
We're gonna go from this color to this color. We're gonna make it full screen. We want to make it linear but vertical, right? So we do this. So we got our gradient. Cool.
Cool.
Then we want a canvas. What did they say? Panel node. Why a panel node? Interesting. Panel node, material, shader material, quick load, scrolling circles, shader parameters. It needs a gradient. Gradient texture 2D. Ooh. Ooh.
We getting somewhere? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Okay. So. Next! Hey, Bits Abide. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
How's it going? Hello. Hope you had a great stream. Happy Saturday. So it looks like the white value determines the size of the circles. So like if I were to do this, right, we can control what we want to do there. Interesting. Stream was good. Was working on functions and arrays for the waves and rounds of enemies on the tower defense game. Nice. How did that go? Did you get it sorted? Brent, hello.
Hello there.
We could also say that this has a bit of white at the start, right? So we can say there's some... It doesn't come in from nothing. Okay. We have more parameters. So we have circle color, which we want to be this, I think. Circle multiplier. Ugh. Okay. We have speed. Nice. We have direction. I think they're actually supposed to be brighter than that, so let's do this. Okay. Some crazy stuff. It's currently broken. Was trying to clean up the code, and I think I typed something wrong. Just ran out of time. Hey, it happens. It happens. Don't you worry about that. I'm sure you'll get it sorted. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's worth it, right?
Oh yeah.
A bit of movement does a lot.
Oh,
Ran a
that's
bit
sick.
over, but need to hop offline to get myself ready for work. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good luck with work. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think we want to modify our logo here. It's too big. Too big. Let's do... Oops. Not what I wanted. Wanted this. Copy. Paste. Your logo has some noise around it. It doesn't really blend with the background. It has some noise around it. Yeah, the splatter. Yeah, we'll probably just accept that for now.
Yeah.
Given this is temporary, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's delete that. I think I want to make this a little bit slower. Direction. What? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
I feel like the direction isn't doing what you'd expect. But maybe I'm crazy. Whoa. Whoa! This title layout seems familiar. Hey nerds. Hey Goob.
Hey, Goo.
This looks familiar. Wait, what? Wait, what is it? Is it Vibe Clicker? Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Sorry, what?
The Vibe Clicker has a similar layout. The splatter, yeah. That's what we're calling it.
The splatter.
The logo splatter.
Yeah.
This is probably enough. This is good. This'll do for the playtest.
I would love. I think it'd be really cool if we could get like for the real one, maybe like it's actually like you see the house and like the fountain and like the trees, and like you kind of like you go from like sky and you kind of
Yeah.
the house, and then you kind of like there's just little zombies jumping out. That could be cool.
Yeah, I would love to have like a really in-depth like scene for the menu.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing I would like to add as well is, let's do a panel container. And this would sit like here. This would have a margin container and a, I don't know, rich text label. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And then this would say like, this is
Okay.
an early prototype.
Thoughts on the sketch for the lower window. It will be boarded up, but you might.
Yeah, yeah, like you see the little details on top and bottom. Yeah, and then those are like the closed shutters for glass.
Well, that's glass, but
yeah,
you're gonna put like a border to.
Yeah. Maybe even some of the glass would be broken or something. So. Interesting. But yeah, I think it's fine.
No.
It sure does.
I'll take that.
Center aligned.
Jeff, thank you so much for that part.
Hey, Jeff.
Welcome.
What do I actually want to say here? This is an early prototype for the core gameplay of Reclaim the Living.
Morning, how are you guys today? We're doing good, thank you.
Absolutely.
Good morning.
How are you? Any and all feedback would be hugely appreciated. Is that how you spell appreciated?
Apreciado.
Nope, it's with a C, okay. Cool. This is not indicative of the final product.
Look at you putting caveats.
Well, I don't know who's gonna look at this, you know?
A what?
At the playtest. Because we're probably gonna share it on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate. How much for the prototype?
Okay, look, and then you'll have the trims on the side like this.
The trims on the side.
Stone trim. Oh.
Right. Like this is the tower, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom side. And it's like stone.
And the wall is also stone?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
We can. Oh, that's not what I wanted to show.
Mm-hmm.
And like that will be me.
Hmm.
What?
Are you sure you want the window in 2D like that? So like the wood, your wood that you've drawn around the
it's just
window is just gonna be flat against the wall.
it could just be a plate. I just draw it like as a placeholder for now, and then
Sure.
we can make the 3D. But
Yeah, that's a good point.
yeah,
This game will help me because I have family members and friends who are zombies. Oh no.
yeah, we could do it in 3D.
But I agree. We should start simple, right? We can do it after.
So at least it'll have the look, and
Yeah.
you can like build on it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The top window will still have the shutters. That's going to be extra
Yeah.
stuff on.
Call it playtest. I don't want to call it prototype. This is an early playtest. Okay. I think this will do quite well. This is an early playtest for the core gameplay of Reclaim the Living. Any and all feedback would be hugely appreciated. This is not indicative of the final product. I don't want to call it product of the final game. The final thingy. The final thingamabob.
It's the final thingy. Ben, welcome.
Hey, Ben.
Thank you for your fart.
Oh.
How's it going?
Okay.
Okay.
I think that'll do. That'll do.
Wow. Whoa!
Improved main menu and added animations.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Ever tried using reflection probe? I have not. What is reflection probe? Captures its surroundings as a cube map and stores versions of it with increasing levels of blur. What? Simulate different material roughness. Create high quality reflections at low performance costs. Interesting. I wanted to make a pinball that reflects the environment, but when it moves, you can kind of see the zone around it, which is stupid. You can kind of see the zone around it. Like the probe has a zone. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never used it. So you want it to like really reflect what's around it, as in like just the material isn't enough. Like the material being reflective isn't enough. Like that doesn't work well. Like setting the metallicness of the material. You need a probe for this. I see. Okay. Right. Yeah. I got no idea, I'm afraid. Now we can make this the main scene. So now the game starts on that. Cool. Sweet. Dash that. Unless AI lies. It does do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Ow. We're also gonna need to figure out the cursor, Celine. What we want to do with a cursor. Where we need like a cursor like when you're in menus and stuff, which is a normal cursor. And then we need a gameplay cursor, which is more like a crosshair or something. Like a more action-y cursor. Reflection works like a charm, though. It's beautiful. That's a really cool detail. Because you do very much expect the pinball to be, like, highly reflective, right?
Yeah.
Like the little metal ball.
Gotta be shiny. Okay.
Post it in stream chat. Okay, let's check it out. Oh yeah. I can kind of see when it's in the launcher. You can see it better. I assume that when you're witnessing it in full screen, oh, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. I assume your fully realized table will also have a lot more effects, right? Like lighting and stuff. Probably. Colors, yeah. I think that will...
That will help, right?
Yeah, that will make it really worth it. Imagine the bumpers, like the circular bumpers, if they were emitting light and stuff, then that would be really visible on the ball, right? The box, yeah, I see it. There's just this like ghost box that follows it. Yeah, that's really weird. Is the probe applying these reflections just on the ball, or does it have an area and it's like applying it on everything in that area? Only on the ball. Weird. See what you mean? Right. Like the walls are also trying to reflect stuff, maybe. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Might be on something. Give it a Google. Okay, we can delete this. Great. Okay, what am I doing next? I could do a settings menu. This would be sound and toggling full screen, probably. We could do that. Ah, yes, you're running into the classic reflection probe box bleed issue. Classic.
So classic.
I wish, like, LLMs had an option to be like kind of dismissive, you know, like, yeah, they'll help you out, but they're not excited about it. I think I would use that mode.
Nonchalant.
Like, oh yeah, well, have you tried this? Have you tried Googling?
That seems like a you problem.
I don't know, it's like sometimes I can't match the energy of the LLM, you know? I'm just like, chill. It was a very simple question. You don't have to be excited about it. Like, why the exclamation? You know? Maybe that's the rule. I'll just write it in the prompt. Do not use exclamation marks.
To not be happy about this. Be chill.
For a settings menu, it'd be good if I could reuse it I could reuse it for the pause menu, like the in-game pause menu. Yeah. You could ask it to style and enter after Keanu Reeves in Bill and Ted. Ask AI a question, it tells you to read the effing manual.
Have you looked at the documentation?
I still want it to be helpful. I just don't want it to be so sycophantic, I guess.
Yay!
Yay?
We're starting to get some.
Ooh. Oh, I really like that texture with the cracks and stuff on with the outline color on the white. I think looks really good. Oh, that's exciting. That's gonna be crazy seeing that in game.
Yeah, like actually having a proper building. Yeah.
I'm excited. Okay. Options menu. What do we want for an options menu? We want a full screen. Button. Let's just call it toggle full screen, I guess. Toggle full screen. And then we need the we need a volume slider. Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Can I do this? I think I've tried it before and I can't. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Make new label settings, call it display small. And we'll make that size like 26 or something. And in here, quick load, display small. Something like that. This is cool. The reflections, Temptic. Did you manage to fix it? Clee, hello.
Hello.
Happy Saturday. Oh, Emptic face planted on their keyboard. What are you working on? Celine is texturing some buildings. I did the main menu for the game. And now I'm adding some like very basic settings. Toggling full screen, a volume slider, things like that. I was wondering why my flippers weren't working. You were controlling them from Twitch chat. Now for a slider. What is this? What's happening?
I made an oopsie.
Right. How do we vertically align this? We want to do that. Okay, that was easy. I mean, it's not quite aligned because the label has like this big space over here. I wonder if I can fix that. Line spacing. Nope. Did I do that? I don't know. At least my keyboard was on, referencing the time forgot to turn on his controller.
Remember that? Wasn't that funny?
Good times, huh? Good times. Margin container to put the slider lower. Yeah, to do like a little alignment adjustment. Do that. Okay. We'll keep it super basic. Will do. Keep it super basic and just put the grip. Actually, I can't do that. Crap. Full screen button and volume slider. Uh, so here we'll do window get mode. Equals window mode windowed. I think there's a way to get the current screen as well. Window get current screen, which returns an int. Window set mode current screen. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Full screen or exclusive full screen? Or make a V-box bigger and set the slider to be bottom rather than top aligned. Yeah, that could also work. What if we do exclusive full screen? Exclusive full screen fixes this weird thing where a border appears around the game. But then it's exclusive full screen, which is annoying. I can't believe they haven't fixed this yet. I've looked into it before for our other game, and in GitHub they said that was a Windows issue. But like, come on, really? Like, there's a 1 pixel light gray line
all the way
around the game.
So weird.
Yeah. And I hate that my brain can't just ignore it. Like, just leave it. It's not that deep.
It really isn't. But, you know, once you see it, kind of hard to ignore, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Now the volume slider is a little bit more complicated because I don't remember how to do it.
Can you yoink it from Cat Cafe?
Well, after I did the Cat Cafe one, I realized that I did a bunch of work for no reason.
What about, again, our Backhand Bandit? We have volume there, right?
I think we do, yeah. So the problem was oh man, I have completely forgotten how anything works. Let's see. Backhand Bandit. We got a volume slider. I believe Goop wrote that one, so I'm not sure where it is. So there's that. UI scenes. Pause menu. Yeah. We have some sliders. Set bus volume.
Not blaming Goop.
No, Goop did great. It is working.
Hadokan and hello, welcome.
Hello. Doing pretty good.
Glad to be on your screen. I'm drawing a lot of lines here. See how they're looking.
So there's a bus audio server, right? That's right. That's right. Set volume. Set bus volume. Sure.
Goob! Hello.
Hey, Goob. No.
Now he's stealing your code.
Now I'm just stealing your code. It's not your fault.
Now he's straight up stealing your code. Heck yeah.
Linear to DB. This is what I didn't use in Super Cat Cafe. That makes life so much easier. Converts from linear energy. Linear energy, that's crazy. To decibels. Can be used to implement volume sliders that behave as expected, since volume isn't linear. So it expects a value from 0 to 1. Okay. And then if the value is less than 0.01, then it's muted. That makes sense. Okay. So we'll just go off of the master bus. So we'll say var master bus. And we'll do audio server get bus index.
Yeah, buzz.
Master. We'll save it to the master bus. And then what am I connecting to? Changed.
So Goob says here, I learned this from watching Anosa than a few YouTube videos. The pause resume was the EP though, and that's the Goob original.
Nice.
Great.
So we're going from 0 to 1 with a 0 point. I don't know. 0.1 step enough? Maybe. Oh. On changed. Emitted when blah 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 changes. Value changed. That's what we want. Value changed. On value changed. New value. Float. Then we do audio server set bus volume dB. There's also volume linear. Test the volume as a linear value on the bus at index to volume linear. Using this method is equivalent to calling set bus volume dB with the result of linear to dB. Okay, so it's even simpler now. I can just do this. Oh, I need the index as well. So we just do that. And we do same as Goob did. Server set bus mute. New value less than 0.01, which would indicate that the step is less than that. So something like this. Now another thing that we're missing is correctly setting up the initial value. So we probably want to do set value no signal audio server get bus volume linear master bus. Okay. Can we see that in here? No. We need a sound to play, or maybe here I do prints bus volume linear, and we do this, and then I'll also do bus volume dB because I want to check that. So starts out, doesn't print anything. So here was 0.6, which set the volume dB at -4. If we keep increasing it, it goes to 0. So 1 in linear is 0 dB on the bus. So it doesn't boost it past 0, which I think is good. That's what we want. I think that's what you want. Yeah. Gotta set your slider to 0 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, it did that. Yeah. Okay. That'll probably do for now. Simple, but it does the trick. Okay. Next up, pause menu. Pause menu. New folder, pause menu. New scene, which will be a canvas layer, and it will be called pause menu. Okay, here we'll have a control full screen. We'll set this to 20. I don't know. How's that going, Celine? Looking good?
Just dripped water.
Looking very grand.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I won't detail this too much. I'll just basic at that, like the window.
Yeah.
Can make a window based off of this.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go to our game over. Wait, what did I call it? End screen.
Looks really good. Thank you.
We'll do that. Okay. What else we want? Celine mentioned today that she wanted something fun here. Let me see if I can make it happen.
Oh my god, he's gonna try to make the thing. Thank you.
Can I skew something? Oh, I don't need to skew it. What am I talking about? It can just go like that. Actually, I want to do it the other way around. Crap. Oh.
Holy guacamoles. Granger, welcome to Saturday stream. Thank you
Hello,
so much for your fart.
How's it going? Okay. We want one of these. Oh. And this would say paused.
How's it going, Granger? Hope you had a good week. I'm gonna throw some kisses. You got some yard work done this morning?
Nice.
Nice. You gotta make the like in the summer. You really gotta make the most of the mornings. Like
Yeah.
Like if you want to go outside, you gotta do it before like 11. Otherwise, you're gonna roast.
Very true.
If you wait until 11, around here it's too late. Yeah, you gotta do it beforehand. Don't need a barbecue, Granger. Yeah, on the way back on our lunch walk today, I really felt like I was cooking.
Yeah. it was so warm.
I could almost hear the anime cicadas. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How goes Devin? We're doing good.
Pretty good, yeah. Adding some menus. Did a little main menu here. And now we are adding some options and pause menu and stuff like that. Going pretty well. And Celine is working on texturing the mansion. As you can see here.
Don't look. Okay, yeah, you can look.
It's so good. Looking great.
And then in the top, we'll have the same kind of wall, but then it'll be like wood accented.
Okay.
Maybe. What are your thoughts?
By wood accented, you mean like the corners would have wood? I like the... Could you go back to your concept? Yeah. No, I like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, with like the beams going across and stuff. Yeah.
Does it make sense? Is it too mix and matchy? That was the only thing that was...
Well, from that inspiration shot, did it have that? Yeah. So it had like these wooden accents, right? I think it works.
Okay.
Crash King, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna go with no. Toolshed has a question for you.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Would you advise 3D texturing in Procreate, or which other tools or workflows would you use if they were available? I think it depends on what style or look you're going for. The way that I'm doing it in Procreate is good for me for the kind of like hand texturing that I'm doing right now, which is like very illustrated. And it is also like it doesn't require you to have anything else other than Procreate. You can also texture this on your PC in Photoshop or GIMP or any other editing like drawing software. The simpler way to texture stuff that I know of is to just use like color maps or gradient maps, and then you just basically like in Blender, you know, put your UV map like on the colors that you want, and that will be simpler. But that's if you're only looking at like colors or gradients.
Yeah.
But the way that I'm doing it, like I want the hand-drawn elements. So you can do that in Blender itself if you have like a drawing tablet or something like that. You could use, I'm sure there's a lot of free brushes, but like Blender has its own brushes as well, and you can draw directly in Blender. But I'm just very used to Procreate, and although the workflow is a little bit cumbersome, it's working for me so far. So yeah, no way to draw directly in a 3D model. Yeah, exactly. But there is so if you have two monitors, it makes your life easier. You would have like your like GIMP or Photoshop open on one and Blender on the other, and like you would draw on the UV and like then tab to like Blender and then hit like the R, like the refresh, and you'll instantly see it. So it's like a little bit back and forth, but you can see instant results on your model. What I usually do, even in I draw mostly on the UV anyway. And then I just tab back here, and like you could see what I've written. If we can just
Yep.
like I will go in the model and just write what is what, like front top, front bottom, the side, you know, and then I will like draw on the 2D texture.
Yeah, like that the Procreate advantage is if you're already using Procreate to draw, it's a very good way of getting a hand-drawn look into your textures.
Yeah.
But if you're not doing hand-drawn, then there's not really that many advantages.
Yeah, and like for example, I know that a lot of people like to use Substance Painter, but that's very expensive, and I wouldn't even know how to begin doing that. But yeah, if you already have Procreate, I'd say try it. The way that I do is like I'll from Blender you export the .obj file, and you just basically save that into your files like on the iPad, and then you just literally just drag it in. There you go, and then you just again save your texture, and then upload the texture into like replace the UV thingy in Blender, and then you'll There you go. Tipsy Bulldog says, I was looking into alternatives to Substance Painter because I don't want to spend so much money and I want to be able to do that stuff on the couch, and I didn't really find anything. I think doing the texture in Procreate and then making the other maps in Blender is the best way to do it. It's certainly comfy. And like if you already have all these tools, like no harm in testing it out and seeing if it works for you.
Certainly, you know, there's hurdles, but it's been working for us, right?
Yeah.
And it certainly is getting that hand-drawn look into the models, which is awesome.
But yeah, like I said, if you're planning on having your models be like just simple colors, yeah, gradient thing is done very often because it is way simpler. I think it's been worth it just to get the look exactly how I want it. It's by no means perfect. You know, I've had my share of struggles with this method, but
specifically
I've wrangled
exporting models, and then when you open them up in Procreate, they're broken.
Sometimes they're a little sus.
That happens a lot.
It's happening less.
Like you're finding what's causing it, right?
Yeah. Like that. You already have the iPad, so I don't think that's a reason of buying a drawing tablet. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then with drawing tablets, you never know if you'll enjoy using one. One of the reasons I hesitate.
Right.
Oh.
Also, for reminder for anyone that doesn't know, in our channel point redeems, the first two that say Celine Cam will you can redeem those and it will automatically full screen Celine's art cam.
True.
So whenever you want, you can pull that up.
We like the halftone.
I do like it. I think maybe it's too strong, or like maybe it should be half of the wall instead of 80% of it. Ooh, what was that?
Oh, wow. I don't know.
What was that?
Oh, I don't know.
Silly, hello.
Hello.
Happy Saturday.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better, right?
Yarp. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Class name, pause, menu. Ready. Get free paused equals true. Then we get our resume button. You're right there.
What's wrong with Maka? Wait, I need to clip that. I need to see how she jumped.
Paused equals false. Queue free. Space rocket Makuku.
Oh my god, yeah!
Did she fail?
Dude! Okay, wait. Let me just trim that.
Do we just queue free? Okay, let's do that for now, but we probably want an exit animation as well. But for now, let's do this. Then let's say in level, we're gonna go off of input, and we'll say if event. Oh, what's happening here? If event is action pressed, pause.
Read the queue. LG.
And
Hello.
read the queue. What?
Look at that cuckoo.
Oh, queue free. Sorry, took me a second. It's the heat. I'm gonna blame the heat.
Like just. Oh, can you? Yeah, is there any way that you could see like the mobile version? No.
Probably not.
No, cuckoo.
Well, if I go edit Yeah. Did you get startled?
Like she was sleeping.
Yeah.
And then she just freaked out.
She was deep asleep. She freaked out, jumped off. Whoa. Did I make a sound or something? Like what scared her? Nightmares? Maybe.
From the heat. She just freaked out. Like out of nowhere. Cuckoo, you okay? Huh? All Rod coming in clutch with the treats for the cuckoo. Give me 1 second. Let me just put these things here. It's time for maca trees. Oh, you know, it's almost. It's also.
We're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing. It's also almost time for her din-dins, which maybe she was dreaming and she's like, "Ah, my dinner."
Her biological alarm went off.
Shall we try one more time the IQ test of doing?
Or cool.
Guys, look at this.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You're not
she
allowed
did
to
it.
move your hand.
She did it. Oh my god.
Algie, did you just fart on the cuckoo?
Algie, thank you so much for that 1000-bit fart. Even though it just landed straight on the poor makuku while she was eating.
My
No!
god. Thank you so much for the 1000 bits.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Celine, you were cheating. She was trying to get around your hand, and then you kept moving your hand.
I was, listen, it was my left hand, and I was trying to adjust the iPad, and so like my hands, I don't know what I'm doing, but she got it. She got it this time.
Excuses.
No, she learned. Right, Cuckoo? You learned. She licks my finger.
Oh my god, it's stinky in here.
Did a big yawn. Big yawn, Cuckoo.
Okay. Will this work? Wait. Well, no. Will be the answer to that. Cannot find type pause screen. What?
No, Cuckoo, don't do
Oh,
it.
it's pause menu, not
Stay in
pause
your
screen.
spot.
Godot, chill.
Godot, chill.
Okay, here we go. I cannot pause on the main screen. This is good. I cannot click anything, which is bad. Okay, yeah, that's the debug one. That's okay, that's okay. And if we press escape... Oh!
Look at the stink with the pause menu.
Infinite pause.
Oh my god.
Cool.
What is happening?
Please hold. Process mode always.
Always.
Hey.
Why does it sound like little farts?
Maybe that's what they are. There, you wanted a strip? Did I deliver?
Yay! Make I want it angled the opposite way, but
No, I can't. I cannot.
It's okay.
Yes, I can.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But do I need to?
It's only gonna bother me for the rest of my life. It's fine.
Listen. It is in your power to say yes or no, but whatever you say is final. Should I change it?
Yes, please.
Okay, there we go. That was easy. Oh, is it just that? Will it just work? Oh, cool.
It just works? Yay! I don't know why, I just like that better. There's no reason for it.
There. You satisfied?
Yes.
What if I randomize it so each time it has a chance
Oh
to be open?
my god.
Decent pause screen?
It should spin.
Thoughts? Spin.
Well.
Like a helicopter.
No, you know what I want. I want the little Batman dog spinny head thing. Or something. Somewhere.
Something somewhere. Invoke, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm brand new to code. What is the best way to learn Godot? I would recommend starting with very top level tutorials. On YouTube, Brackeys has a really good like intro tutorial. There you go, like Old Rod said. So if you search Godot basics Brackeys, you'll have some like really easy to follow tutorials there. After that, it's actually kind of difficult for me to answer this question because when I started learning Godot, I wasn't new to coding. So I just don't have that experience. If there's anyone that has that like fresh, you know, zero coding to making games in Godot, if you could share your experience, maybe that would help here.
Yeah.
Godot has a few tutorial games in its documentation as well. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's also good. Like opening up projects and seeing how they're made.
Ribbon suggests to Google GD Quest from zero. It's pretty alright start. Nice. GD Quest is pretty awesome. Also say to give you a little bit more information, I use voice dictation for typing due to a physical disability, and I know code typically doesn't work well with voice dictation. I know that VS Code has voice dictation options. It also has like AI assisted voice dictation. So that might be a good place to look. VS Code and GitHub Copilot is a thought. Turtleneck for life. Hello. The time has come to talk of other things, of shoes and ships and sealing. What? What is happening? Cabbages and kings.
Okay.
Sure. Godot on YouTube is good too. Yeah, I love that channel. But I think that channel is really good when you already have the fundamentals, right? Godot is really good for learning specific things, like if you wanted to do game saves, or if you wanted to customize key mapping. Like, they have all these really nice in-depth tutorials, but you need to already kind of know your way around the engine. As a software engineer of 40 plus years, I would suggest some form of programming basics tutorials. Yeah, that's true. Maybe jumping to game dev is a leap from no code. Maybe. I don't know. Is that from Alice in Wonderland? Yes, someone got it. We've actually tried watching the original Alice in Wonderland and we failed.
It was a little too weird.
I felt like I was high.
I mean, I think that's the point.
Probably.
Right? Ugu, no! Ugu. Oh.
Goob says, I learned Godot using GD Quest. Nice. Yeah, GD Quest has a lot of, like, interactive Godot learning tools as well. I didn't want to watch it when I was young because the cat scared me. Now I want to see it for the cat. Yep, nice. I'm fine with the leap, and I guess I shouldn't say no code. It's just been so long since I've done any coding. It was like, I was like 14 doing HTML code, which is very different, and I don't remember much of it. Yeah, I think for all intents and purposes, you probably need a refresher on the basics, right? Yeah, GD Quest, great resource. Brackeys, great resource. Godot Nears on YouTube, great resource. And if you have, maybe you have a specific game in mind already, I would highly recommend keeping your expectations low to start with, right? So like very, very, very simple game ideas. You know, kind of set yourself up for success, right? If your idea is too big, there's a high likelihood that you'll fail, or it'll take too long for you to complete it, so you'll give up. So give yourself a small task so that you can feel that motivational reward by succeeding in it. If you have that small idea, right, maybe it's a platformer, maybe it's a, I don't know, first-person shooter, whatever, then you can look for a very specific tutorial for that, to learn the basics for that type of game as well. But I would definitely recommend like jumping straight into it. So once you've watched some videos to like get familiar with the engine and the code basics, I would recommend jumping into what is that you want to do and like learning specifically for the things that you're trying to do. Don't just watch tutorial after tutorial, or else you'll just be stuck in there forever.
Yeah. Ronnie the Zombie says, hello, beautiful people. Long time no see.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Ronnie? Just don't sign up for anything put out by Victor Cruz. He's some kind of scammer.
Oh.
Never heard of that person, but I would extend that and say, don't pay for anything, period. There's definitely more than enough free resources out there to get going. You do not need a course. Unless it's our two nerdy nerds coding course. Just kidding. Just kidding. We don't have a course. I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
It's going. That's good enough. Fair. We've been mostly melting these last couple days, but doing good. What was I doing? A pause menu. Wow. I mean, it's a pause menu. Cool. Right?
It pauses the game. It
pauses the game.
Its purpose.
It has the simple settings. You can change the volume. You can resume. You can't hit escape to resume. So let's do that real quick.
The top window right now, I'm just gonna draw it like this.
Yep.
And it's just gonna have shutters.
What general part of the world do you live in where the heat is so bad? We are in London.
Believe it or not, we're not in like some tropical area.
We're in London, but we're just not used to getting this level of heat. So every time
not
we have
just
it,
the level of heat, but like non-stop. It has been like 30 degrees for the last entire month. It's just
yeah.
It
also
has not stopped.
Most buildings in the UK are built to keep the warmth
heat
in.
Yeah.
So it just gets really warm inside. Thirty Celsius for us is like death. Petra, hello. Yeah, that's currently
I have no idea what this is in Celsius, but
I'm getting stuck in, which is leading me to change engines multiple times because I keep doing tutorial after tutorial and getting nowhere. Like I've jumped from Godot to RPG Maker to Construct to Game Maker Studio, back to Godot, which I know is a me problem, and I need to pick one and just make something. But I feel like every time I start to understand something breaks in my brain, and I don't know, it's been a weird loop. Yeah, I understand. I understand that feeling. It's the harsh truth that you just got to stick with something. All of those engines you listed are very capable, right? So it's more about just sticking to it and trying to get over that hurdle, which I understand, easier said than done sometimes.
Oh my god, stupid.
I think a key part is to really not be stuck in tutorials. So you're doing your own thing, right? And if you come across an issue, a blocker, where you're like, okay, I don't know how to add gravity to my game.
She's being so annoying. It's almost her dinner time.
I don't know how to add gravity to my game, right? So you go and Google that specifically. Godot, how to add gravity, right? And that's how you unblock yourself. So you're looking for answers to specific issues you're running into, as opposed to just following huge tutorials over and over again. It's a skill, like getting yourself unblocked is a skill that you have to develop over time, and that just comes from experience and doing it over and over again. And that's why I said earlier, it's really important to set yourself up for success. Give yourself a stupidly easy task first. You know, maybe a game that's solved and has a ton of tutorials for it already, right? So let's say, I don't know, tic-tac-toe, or, you know, a Mario-like, right? You'll find tons of resources for that stuff. You can just say, cool, I'm gonna make a platformer with jumping and enemies, and I can jump on top of enemies to defeat them. Cool, that's it. You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna succeed, and it's gonna feel good and motivate you to do the next thing and increase the complexity a little bit. If you keep setting the target too high and failing, that just makes you feel bad, and it doesn't help. Even if that's your end goal, you got to start somewhere, you know? I just did checkers. That'll keep you busy. Yeah. Yeah, checkers, tic-tac-toe, Pac-Man, I don't know, like there's the brick breaker, right, with the little platform at the bottom and then the ball bouncing. Pong, you know, there's tons. Simple little games to get your basics going. Doodle jump is great, yeah. Fruit Ninja, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. So did I fix it? You can now unpause. Maybe. Pause. Oh. So it's unpausing, but then the level is still receiving the input. It's still receiving the input, which then pauses again. Now, this is something that I never truly understood with Godot, and I probably should, because it's important. The difference between inputs and unhandled inputs. So if I say this only listens to unhandled inputs, I could do the same in here. But then I say, okay, if this receives an unhandled input, we're going to resume, but we're also going to set this event as handled. How do I do that? How do I set an input to be handled? Godot set input as handled. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. Viewport. Why would it be on viewport? That feels like it's for use of like a mouse click or something. Oh, no, it's not there anymore. Oh, get viewport. Set input as handled. Stops the input from propagating further down the scene tree. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. I don't think this is what I want. I don't think so. Stops input from propagating scene tree. Yeah. Is that what I want? I don't know. Something weird about that. It fixed the issue. It fixed the issue. I guess what I don't understand is why does pause menu get the event before the other node does? Because if it was the other way around, it's gonna break. I'm not entirely sure. But it fixed it, so who cares, right?
That's the spirit.
Okay, so that works. What if we are here? So we're in the level up screen. The game is paused, so I cannot pause. I cannot pause here, which is good. If we are in the zombie upgrade, we cannot pause. Great. But because the check that we're doing is if the tree is paused or not, I'm fairly certain this will break. If we go to the game over screen and I click escape, we trigger the pause. Which, you know, it doesn't break anything, so it's not necessarily a problem. But I feel like it shouldn't allow you to pause when you're here. For all intents and purposes, the game is paused. It just doesn't pause the tree so that you can see the zombie still walking around. But we might want to manage the state at which the player can pause needs to be saved somewhere. But yeah, this is minimal. This is good. Doesn't it go by where the node is in the scene tree? I understand that for like a mouse click, right? So if you're clicking a child node and then it propagates up the tree to its parents. But if you're pressing a key on the keyboard, I don't really understand. I guess like if you had two sibling nodes and they were both listening to the input, is the order in which they receive the event their order in the tree? Which one gets it first, the bottom one or the top one? Is it always consistent? Probably. Called when an input event hasn't been consumed by input. For gameplay input, this method is usually a better fit than input. For keyboard shortcuts, consider using shortcut input instead, as it's called before this method. Finally, to handle keyboard events, consider using unhandled key input for performance reasons. What?
He's gone.
So many new details. Good to know. It doesn't really talk about ordering. It's fine. I think this will require experimenting rather than reading about it, to be honest. Usually do C#, so GD script a bit weird to read, but it looked right. Yeah, it looks right. Let's just go with that. Okay, so added pause menu. One thing that we don't have is controls. We'll probably need something for controls. Well, will we? Because we could flash the intended input on here, like next to the applicator, or when you get a utility skill, you know, it could show the key next to it. So maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We might get away with it. Takumo, hello.
Hello. We don't do it.
Hmm?
I'm gonna walk into space.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Sweet. How's the texturing going?
We got some stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want me to check it out in game or not quite there yet?
Well, I think you'd wanna have. Yeah, I guess you could put it in the game, but like
you'd just see.
You'd want
See what it looks like.
other pieces. I mean, I do want to give some more texture to the actual wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get cooked first.
Looking really good though. I like it. I like the wood trim.
Certainly much nicer than a gray block. A gray block of nothing.
True. True.
And then I do have the roof here to do.
Cool. And you're gonna just like draw shingles on it, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Plenty to get on with. You heard the other cat. Maka has a neighbor now.
Yeah. Kitten on the next door balcony.
Dinner time, Makuko?
Okay, what am I doing next? I got the main menu. I got basic settings. We have full screen toggling. We have volume slider. We got a pause menu, which also has the settings. What do I want to do next? Could try and mess with balancing. Maybe.
Thank you for the fart! Thank you! Thank you for the fart!
Ay. Who's doing it? It is Falgi and Temptic.
Thank you.
And there was much rejoicing.
And Lance. Yeah, Lance is in there.
Lance, thank you for the farts. Listen, I'm gonna have this.
Have fun. Okay. Let's... Ow. Hey, stop it. We have a little bit of debugging to do. Our grass is sus.
Because it's on the lake.
Well, yeah, there's also that, but not quite. Our grass. So I changed the grass to use a multi-mesh instance 3D. So instead of one node per grass, it is one node for all of the grass. good. This is good. But it is breaking some things. I'm not sure I'll be able to illustrate here. But for example, you see... is it gonna work? I don't know if you could tell, but the grass is drawing behind the tree, but is drawing in front of the items that pop up. I don't know if you saw that. Also, for the zombies, like if I go here, you see the grass is drawing in front of this zombie for some reason.
Oh yeah.
That's weird. Now that could be a problem on the grass. It could be a problem on the zombies. It doesn't draw in front of the player. Oh. Something exploded. Debug manager. Ah. I recently refactored the zombies to use a no node state machine.
Oh.
Obviously that's causing some issues. What does that mean? So if I go to the human here, I had this set up with state machines where by making use of nodes, you could like have this state machine in the node tree and you can customize the values in the editor, which is awesome. Because you can do things visually and connect states together. It's really cool. But this means, say the zombie has 10 states, there will be 10 nodes, one for each state, and then one node for the state machine, times 300 zombies. Problematic. So I refactored it to use
Hydration.
to use ref counted objects instead of nodes. Thank you, Ginger Cat. That must be what JD Does Dev was doing in his video. Yeah. It's great because you get the visual aspect of it. You can just put things together with nodes. It's pretty cool. But unfortunately, there's some serious performance considerations we need to make with this game. So, here we are. But those are still nodes, aren't they? I never really understood ref counted. Yeah, I was looking into it today. So ref counted says it's a base class for any object that keeps a reference count. As in, it will manage its own memory. Right? So as soon as you're not using it, it will get rid of that object. They are not nodes. They are not nodes, and they do not go into the node tree, which makes them more performant. That is my understanding. I do not know if that's entirely correct. That is just what I understood it as. Okay. So this grass, how do we fix this grass? This is using a mesh. This is using a mesh. I can see that the grass isn't casting shadows.
Do we want it to?
I don't know, but let's say that I did. How would I do that? How do you make a quad mesh with a transparent texture cast shadow? Alpha. Okay, so you can't just do alpha. You want to do alpha scissor, alpha hash, or depth prepass. Depth prepass is probably the one that hits performance the most but looks the best. That name is also interesting. Depth is kind of the problem that we were having, right? Things getting rendered in front, behind. That's depth, right?
Yeah.
So maybe this would be the fix. No. Still drawing in front of the zombies here. Let's see if it does the same with the items, perhaps. Kind of hard to test that one. Okay, I need a restart button on my debug menu, I think. There was something, where did I do it? Here. Right, so here. You can see the indicator is rendering. If I go here, is rendering in front of the dock, which is correct, but behind the grass. Why is it rendering behind the grass? We have some depth options using Z sorting, I'm assuming. No. I'm so far just been using like 3D space, you know? In the node tree, there's a Y sort. Sorry, not Z sorting. Is that the same? I understand Y sorting in the context of 2D. I don't necessarily understand it in the context of 3D. Because they're just in 3D space, right? I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, what I said. I don't know if what I said made sense. Right, the depth. How is the engine deciding what gets shown? Is it based on the distance to the camera, position on the map, what layers the nodes are? Yeah. Yeah. That is the issue, yeah. Up to this point, I've been just doing it in a way where I'm always using 3D space, right? So these are actual things in 3D space. That's what determines if they get drawn in front or behind, right? So if I do here, you can see it's perfectly working with this bush. And even in game, it's working with the bush, but it's not working with other things. I don't really know why that is the case. It works with the player, but not the zombies. Why? Does it work with the humans, I wonder? Is it using the center of the node to determine depth priority? No, it's like it's using actual like 3D space. Like if I go here, right? And I move this here, you can see it's not like there's not really a concept of in front and behind. It's like in 3D space, right? We have a main menu now. Yeah, we were just working on that today, Lucas. Welcome on in. I think I read somewhere that hide node count isn't really something Godot has problems with if you set process to false and only turn it on if needed, like when the state gets activated, and it slows down if you use some global search operations, get node, etc. Might be some old info. Yeah, I don't really have a definite yes or no toolshed. I am setting process to false. I'm setting physics process to false, all that stuff. And when I remove a bunch of nodes, it does seem to have an impact. So I'm either disabling the nodes wrong, or disabled nodes do still have an impact. I haven't figured out which one of those is true. Not yet, anyway. Seems that some of the items are angled differently without having any effects, like the zombies are facing a different direction than the bushes. And the grass is also angled differently. My job, I'm just throwing out generic questions. Maybe having you explain this out loud can help solve it. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that, Goop. Yeah, they do have different angles. Yes. If everything was working like I intended, which clearly it's not, and maybe I'm doing something wrong, it would do this, right? So this is, as I understand it, the most computationally intensive way of doing this, where it's checking for depth based on the mesh itself, right? So it can render like objects going through each other. So if everything was set up like that, then the different angles shouldn't matter, right? It should show the grass going across the zombie or vice versa. It's not doing that, so it's not doing what I want it to do. Another thing you can tell here, if I go around, you see the grass is billboarded. He's always looking at the camera. I don't really want to do that. That could be a cause of the issue. Maybe. I could try turning off billboarding. That shouldn't be too hard. Mesh billboard disabled. So now it no longer looks at the camera. It's just a flat plane in space. You can see if that has an effect. Oh, I see. Did the ref counted help with that? It helped, but it's not far enough. I still have to reduce the node count by a lot. Like right now with the with the zombie pool. So like I have 300 zombies that are instantiated and in the scene tree, ready to be used. And that's resulting in about 19,000 or 16,000 nodes. By doing the ref counted thing, I reduced it from 19,000 to 16,000. But really, I need to reduce the node count to like, I don't know, 3,000, 6,000. So I got a long way to go. And all of this is me experimenting because I don't know what the answer is. I don't know enough about the intricacies of the engine to know what I'm doing. I guess that's the crux of it. I'm just figuring it out. Oh, I see. The 2D sprites are inside a box mesh. Yeah, they're in a quad mesh, which is like only one face, basically. So not billboarded. They are still rendering in front of this thing. But why? What's different between that thing and the bush? They're the same thing. Bruh. What happens if you drag a zombie into the grass in the editor? Then you can just angle the grass to the camera without the billboard. So zombie in front of the grass is fine. So it does that, which is what I'd expect. Like it just intersects it, which is good.
Manor Tower is ready to go in.
Oh, snap. But one interesting thing here is you can see the zombie is casting a shadow. But if I run the game, the zombies are not casting shadows. So there might be an issue with the zombies as well. Why are they casting shadows in the editor, but not when I play the game? Right? I'm doing some wacky stuff with the zombie rendering, so I wouldn't be surprised if something's broken. They are set to opaque pre-pass, which is what we want. That's what causes the shadows to show in the editor. It's almost like they're flat on the ground. We should be able to check that. One sec. We do this. So we go here. Then we do this. We can see they're angled correctly, like everything else. But they're not casting shadow. Leomo, hello. Pretty weird. We are using a shader in here, though. We are using a shader. What if... What if I removed said shader? What happens? Why no shadow, right? That's what I'm asking. Okay. Notice how they're casting shadow. We fixed it.
Wild.
That looks good to me. Notice how the grass is rendering behind it. Chip it? Thoughts?
Yep.
It fixed both things. So...
Yeah.
Don't use shades. Got it. So many shaders. Yep. A lot of them, it was just me experimenting. I'm not actually using them. Push to master branch immediately. The price for this game just went up.
Damn.
Shaders, damn autocorrect. What if I did this? Nope. So what is it that I'm doing in this shader that breaks the shadows? I don't know, man. I don't know.
He doesn't even know.
Material override. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold. So, because I'm creating a new material. I'm creating a new material. Shader material dot new. Which means my opaque pre-pass setting is lost. Probably. Like if I went in here and I looked into my material override and I added a new shader material, gets all messed up. Yeah, sure. But the shader material does not have settings. Alpha cut mode. Alpha cut mode. Godot shader alpha cut. I don't know. Godot shader material alpha cut. Saw a single frame of Godot gray, void, unplayable. That's what makes it special. Is it adding the shader to the entire material and not the sprite? I don't know. It is adding it to the entire thing, yeah. Yeah. I think that means alpha scissor. Alpha scissor. Glad I could help. Gotta lurk and take the doggo for a walko. Enjoy the walk, Goop.
Yeah.
Thank you for rubber ducking. Really appreciate it. So here I'm seeing a render mode. So could we do something like this? Where we say shader, we go render mode, opaque pre-pass, cull disabled. I don't know what that means, cull disabled. I don't like that thought. That sounds wrong. Gotta take off. See y'all later. Bye-bye, Olrod.
Thanks for stopping by.
Have a great rest of your weekend. Oh! We got shadows. We got shadows and we got zombies.
Yeah.
And they are drawing in front of the grass. This is good. This is good. Let's revert the change on the grass. See what happens. So, mesh billboard enabled. Shadow shaders. Say that 10 times fast.
Go shadow shaders.
The main menu is great. Thank you, Jones. I mean, we're planning some big things for the final version, but I think this will do for the playtest for sure. With this Comic Sans right here, you like that?
Stop. No.
Hey, it's working. It fixed it. Okay. It fixed it for the zombies, though. If we go down here, still broken. God damn it. Love Comic Sans. Listen, our game is inspired by comic books, right? So it makes sense. But actually, I went ahead and found a font which is called Comic New, which I'm pretty certain exists solely for people that want to use Comic Sans but don't want to use Comic Sans. So that if I use this font, I can technically say that I'm not using Comic Sans. Yeah.
Pump it.
Why is it working in the editor? Here it's rendering correctly. So the button indicator is rendering in front of the grass. Beautiful. But when we're in game, suddenly the grass is showing in front of it. Classic Godot. Yeah. I don't know why. Let's try this. So we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go over here. Oh, okay. This is interesting. So it's rendering in front of the grass. If I go far back enough, it breaks. Okay. Cool. Can you put the button on depth draw? Never. So it would always render in front of everything.
Jeff, welcome. Thank you for the fart.
Subway sandwich time. Nice. What'd you get? What's your Subway order? No judgment. I'm speaking for myself. I don't know about chat, but no judgment from me. No depth test. We probably need to replay. I don't know. Old cut combo with all veggies. Okay. Okay. Nice.
What you get?
I feel like we haven't gone to Subway in years. I certainly haven't.
No, I haven't. Oh, wait. I may have gotten like a...
I feel like the last time I got it, I got a meatball sub.
I feel like the quality of it has gone down.
Gone are the days of the $5 footlong, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So no depth test didn't do anything. What if we were to set the render priority higher? So render priority 10. I don't know if I need to restart the game or not. Which means I need to restart the game. Render priority fixes it. I don't know about the depth test one. I have no idea. But this is probably good enough, right? Screw it. Ship it.
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations!
Millie got an ad after the yay sound plays. Sorry about that. Does anyone in chat, perchance, use a certain browser extension that hypothetically is called uBlock Origin?
Perchance crossed out.
Perchance. Hypothetically, no. Okay. Well, hypothetically, I do use Chrome, yeah. Hypothetically speaking, if you had that extension installed on your hypothetical Chrome, you may have gotten a message today that hypothetically it's no longer working. Perhaps, perchance.
Dang, that's rough.
Foddy, hello. I heard you block Origin hypothetically. You heard it hypothetically, I think you mean. Thus, I manifested. Get Firefox instead. I am seriously considering, hypothetically. Like, if I were to consider,
Changing your
then
browser?
I would be considering. Hypothetically. I have uBlock Origin. Hypothetically, you have uBlock Origin on Firefox, and yet still ads on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is doing some stuff for that to try and circumvent it. Yeah, I use Edge. Interesting. Yeah, because Edge is Chromium, but I guess Chrome is just cracking down. Use Ladybird. I've never heard of that one. Firefox Gang. Nice. Except for playing, making games. Those run better in Chromium. Yeah. I'm also so used to the Chrome dev tools that I feel like...
Oh my goodness!
Firefox Gang.
Nice.
Lolan, I appreciate so much that big fart bomb
Thank you for the
just dropped.
300.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like any dev work I do, I would still have to use Chrome just for the dev tools. It's just, I don't want to relearn dev tools. I've also heard people talking about Zen as a cool alternative. Opera GX is really trying hard to get people to use it. I see ads for it every day. Are you a gamer? Use this browser for your gaming needs.
Which I feel like if it's trying so hard, there must be something sus, you know. Maybe there's not, but
Gamer browser. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it, so I won't say it's bad.
exactly.
But it is a little weird. Firefox has very nice dev tools, super similar to Chromium. Yeah. My... if hypothetically that certain extension we were talking about doesn't come back to Chrome, I hypothetically would probably switch to Firefox. Do. Firefox has cool profilers for websites if you hypothetically make stuff with JavaScript or other web things. Okay. I installed Firefox for developers on my phone mostly because the logo is cooler. You get like the blue logo, right?
Are you in the middle of doing stuff?
Nope. I'm just gonna ship it. We changed the render priority. It did the thing. So, fixed grass. Well, I didn't do anything to the grass, did I? Did I? Look, fixed grass shenanigans. That's all I have for you, future me. I'm sure they can handle it. Okay, tower. You want to see the tower?
Yes.
What?
Oh, gee, with the gifty. Oh, thank you.
Gifty to Jeff. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's so kind. And Jeff, please enjoy the continued nerd certification and all the fun emotes.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh my god, and another one for Jones.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, Pralji is sniping.
He's sniping the chat.
Sniping the non-subs. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Prodigy, that's really, really sweet. Thank you so much.
Wait.
My god, Lullen. Thank you.
Holy Lullen with the 10 gifties. Thank you so much. That's wild. That was a lot.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Southpaw, enjoy the sub. Cremino, Loden, enjoy
Look
the
at that.
sub.
Use those Cassinis, please.
Adukanen, enjoy the sub. That's awesome. Thank you.
That is amazing. Thank you all.
My goodness. Y'all are too kind. Look at that. Look at that.
Is that better?
That is crazy better. Look at that. Majestic. Beautiful.
Nice.
Perfection. I love it.
Castle's getting textures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time has come.
Finally.
And his name is John C.
John Cena. Oh, we haven't heard that one in a long time. Yay! Thank you so much for the big part, Fauci. Thank you. I do love those.
Thank you, Fauci. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Freaking John Cena, dude. Didn't see him coming.
You really didn't, huh?
Thank you. Miss Blinky, hello.
Hello.
We're good. Nothing crazy happening over
Yeah,
here.
we're just having a very chill stream.
Yep. Very quiet. Very quiet stuff.
Oh, another one.
Thank you for the gift, Fauci.
Miss Blinky,
Really
please
appreciate it.
enjoy.
Ignore the toxic fallout on screen.
Yeah, it'll go down in just a second.
That's
Don't
just
worry
the
about it.
game VFX, right?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
There. That's the best I can do to kind of like mimic it in game. That looks awesome.
That's such an improvement.
Yeah.
It brings a little bit of peace. Seeing it come together.
I really like that's there's not much just white wall as well. Like it's filled up with the windows.
Yeah.
That's good. Here eventually we can put like a vine or something as well to break up the
Yeah, or like you can
wall.
put some trees directly in front of it as well.
Yeah. Looks really good. I was given a gift sub, Twitch told me. Guess I'm stuck here now watching this stream until the end of times.
Until the end of time.
Well, it's good to have you.
Yeah. And yes, this is your life now.
I think it got cut off by the hype train, but you guys are in the Godot source code. What?
Wait, we are the source code?
What do you mean? Sorry, did you send a message before? Maybe I missed it. You guys are in the Godot source code. Oh.
What does that mean? Is that good? Is that bad?
There's a nerd or a fart. There's a list of people who give money to Godot and you guys are in it. Ah, right. Yes. Yes, very much a proud Godot supporter. Yeah. I'm not smart enough to make the thing, so I'm happy to give money for smart people to make the thing.
Nice.
If you open About Godot, you can see your name in it. What it... Do. Wait,
Doo-doo.
am I going the right direction? I don't know what are we? Are we gold? Oh! Right there!
We're right there. Look at us.
Nice. Two nunny nerds.
Look at this roof.
That is pretty cool.
Nice.
Very proud to be up there. It's alphabetic, yeah. We kind of
Nice.
the whole two was a good bet, huh?
Thank you guys so much for that cheeky little hype train. We
Thank you
really
so much.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
What do we got?
Any goodies?
I got a nom nom emote.
No. You know what I need to do? I probably need to tell people to wishlist our game.
Smart, Temptic, smart.
Anyone lurking, watching, interested in what
Yeah.
we're working on, it has a Steam page and you can wishlist it.
Yup.
Please consider it.
It is on the Steams. One day we'll have a cool trailer, but for now you can just look at this 5-second GIF. It's on a loop, so you can just look at it as long as you want. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you very much, Falg, Lullin. You guys are the best.
You think you...
Only 250 for diamond. What a steal. Do, 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 do. 100% positive ratings on your cat game. Congrats on that. Thank you.
Yeah, we're very proud of that.
Yeah. It's actually insane. Every time, I mean, if anyone has released games, please feel free to share if you do the same thing. But literally every single day,
You check if there's a new review.
I check the Steam page to see if the review counter has gone up. And every single time it does, my heart skips a beat and it's like, uh-oh, is this gonna be the first? Is this gonna be the first negative one? And then so far, it hasn't been. It's just really nice comments. In terms of the reviews, the one thing that keeps popping back up in terms of feedback is that people wish it was longer.
Yeah, more content.
Which is good. And I agree. I'd love to give more. And we probably will at some point. But yeah, I guess it's not to the point where they think it's a negative. Like it wasn't worth the money, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this one. Absolutely amazing. We got a review right next to Temtini here. They played for 14 hours and they posted an ASCII art cat. How crazy is that? How insane is that? I love it. Yeah. Reviews are our life. They make our day, every single one. %. That's awesome. You guys deserve it. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, there's still one negative, one bug that I've not been able to fix. I mean, I'm sure there's more bugs, but one that people have complained about, and that's the drinks machine not working correctly. Temptic, I think you ran into this, right? Where you would open the... Oh, you mentioned it. Yes, the coffee bug. Yes. Do you get it always? It just doesn't work for you? %. Oh God, that's worse. Why doesn't it happen every time? Oh my God. Like, I can't replicate it. It's actually game breaking for me. So currently on my task list, because I can't replicate it, I want to just make it so that if you hit escape or something, it'll just close the drinks machine menu. So at least you're not stuck. But yeah, I can't reproduce it. If you want, just hit me up one day and I'll help you out. Yeah, that'd be great. Join a stream and I show you. Yeah. Yeah. That would be great. Like, even just seeing you do it. But like, you just walk up and press it, right? It's not, there's nothing weird about it. Could even record it. Yeah, I mean, that could help. For sure. I've tried, like, you know, triggering it while I'm jumping, or if I just started the shift or whatever. It never happens for me, ever.
Yeah, I've not come across
really
it
annoying.
either.
If your game's audience wants more, that's the best you can hope for. Yeah, it feels really good. And I think some of it comes from people just enjoyed it and they want more, which is great. But I think at least a portion of the reviews are saying that it was a little bit too short, right? It's not just I want more, it was a little bit too short, which I also understand. But you know, the solution for both of those things is to just add stuff. So we'll definitely do an update at some point.
Update.
Damn, look at that roof. Hand-drawn roof.
Yay.
That's crazy.
You think?
It looks really good. Did you draw? You didn't draw every single shingle individually, right?
I did.
Damn. That's commitment right there.
And then I duplicate.
Try to trick me. Granger, thank you for the biddies.
Thank you so much for the fart, Granger. I basically drew one row.
Yeah. And then you did it like vertically. Nice.
Good? Looks good?
It looks really good, yeah. Sent it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Is it okay if I look at it on stream? It's all cool. If not, I'll just look at it after. It's no problem at all. All the art in this game looks amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Alpha.
thank you.
Very proud of the Cellini.
Thank you so much. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing good enough. I think it's looking good. You know, and the only way we'll get better is if we just keep working.
Jeff says Celine's art is always amazing.
Thank you so much. Hey, but you know, we are all our own worst critics, aren't we?
Yeah. Thank you, Temptic. I discovered that moving your cursor around fixes it. What? Huh? So it could be that if your cursor is in a specific spot on the screen, it breaks it?
Like it doesn't actually have anything to do with the coffee machine, or?
Cursor can be anywhere. Could it be input not propagating? Could it be input not propagating? You just move your mouse and it works? What? What? I think I listened to input, not... Hey, look, I did my tasks for today. Why don't we just pop open good old Super Cat Cafe, shall we?
You're still looking at me though.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. We're looking at your beautiful shingles.
Don't look at my shingles. They're not ready.
Key input doesn't propagate, mouse input does. But why would you moving the mouse... Why would you moving the mouse cause the input to propagate? Because that does trigger the input. The input event triggers. What? God, this project is so heavy. It takes forever to open up. Godot is completely dying. What the heck? Oh, there we go. I need to hit save. The first save always takes forever. I don't know why. Your UI is taking over the keyboard input somewhere, and it doesn't send it to the coffee machine input. Oh, I need to wait. Godot is dying. Please hold. UI is taking over. Like, I understand what you're saying. 100%. But why doesn't that happen for me? Right? Why is it only taking over the input for certain people? Right? That's weird.
Okay, that's the shingle.
That looks great. Very nice. Okay, so coffee. Oh god, I don't know what anything is anymore. Coffee machine. Coffee machine? Hello? I don't know how to navigate this. I don't know how to navigate this anymore. Oh, it's the drinks machine. It's not a coffee machine. Okay.
Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god.
I was like, what the heck is that?
Thank you so much for the blurt.
Okay.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I love those.
So input is being checked under process. I don't use input. Yeah, looks like. On process, I'm checking if the action is pressed. Moving your mouse fixes it. What? What? That is illegal. That is completely illegal. Choosing. You're able to.
Brother,
You're playing windowed. No, I also play windowed most of the time, right? Why not just set the coffee machine drink equals input is pressed? Huh? No need for if else. I suppose I could. As in, I would update it. I would update it always. So I would do... I would do this for all of these. Could do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's still readable, right? I don't mind it. Good chow. I casted a spell.
Whoa. That was crazy.
That was satisfying. Yeah, it's really cool. It's like freaking Harry Potter casting the build a cafe spell. So here I'm good. I'm windowed. I can do whatever. Does it make a difference if you're in the shift or out? I was in the shift. Didn't try it out. Okay. Yeah, for me it just works. I can't get it to break.
Try the steam build.
Try the Steam build. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh. I cheated myself some achievements on Steam. Whoops. Am I gonna get banned?
It's your own game. A live fire as well.
Yeah. Thank you for the XP, Fauji.
Thank you.
Friend of mine started the game. Nice. No, I haven't touched anything around the coffee machine, Temtic. I don't think I have fixed it. I use Azerty. Yeah, I thought about that. In terms of hardware, that's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, like I know for a fact that a small subset of people get that bug. You're one of them. But that it is not common. Most people don't get that bug. So could it be the keyboard? Did you have to change your keybinds? So like, did you have to go to controls and update this? So if I change this to...
The game just quits for me, I can't. That's bad.
T F H I can move. Oh, well, maybe F was a bad idea. But I changed my keybinds. It still works.
Oh my goodness!
What the heck? Hello? Stevie. How's it going? Welcome on in. Siler, hello. Temptic, welcome back in.
What would be a reason why I just auto quit?
Oh, that's not good. Hope you had a great stream. Hello, hello. We're just doing some debugging here.
Tyler, thank you so much for your fart.
Stream was chill and productive. Very nice. Very nice. What were you up to?
Thank you so much for the...
What were you cooking up? Are you two nerds doing today? Melting? Oh yeah, it is warm. Marshmallow, hello. It is very warm today. We're struggling. I feel like the input can't be the issue. Right? That's what I'm thinking. It's weird. Weird. Playing around with some placeholder 3D assets. Celine over here is also working on some 3D assets.
I am.
She's been hand texturing this roof piece.
Yeah. This is for our other game though.
Yes.
For Reclaim. Do you have the Steam page to show it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's for...
A few moments later.
That's for this game.
A few moments later.
Which is like a 2D, 3D mix. So all this stuff is hand textured by Celine.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Usually we're working on this game on stream. We were just discussing some bug with our other game.
Yeah. Yeah, I can open.
Yeah, Celine is now telling us that she cannot open our game that is released.
But I feel like I've had
So-
this with like just Steam in general before.
That's like very bad. If that's my fault, that is very bad.
Well, people have been playing it, so
Yeah, we certainly haven't gotten
You
any
ha-
reports that the game just doesn't open.
you haven't bricked it. It's usually me.
I just realized, Burn, it stays but doesn't cancel it. So that means it knows I still input the button. Also, where do you check latte holding?
Oh, Maka-chan, I need you to.
Excuse me, waitress, I'd like a latte. Coming right up. Oh,
Did you just put that on the floor?
you should have caught it. Here, I'll send you another one.
The meows are making me think
Oops.
people are redeeming my.
Where do you check latte holding? So if input up is pressed, holding gets set to true. Right? So latte is up. If holding is true,
Oh, Maka.
if holding is true, it starts filling up. Yeah? And then if it's full, it gives you the drink.
Yeah, I've reinstalled.
If it's false, it goes down to 0. Yeah. It doesn't reduce or fill. It's so weird. It's so weird. I genuinely have no clue what the heck. I have tried multiple times to try and understand what is breaking it, and I cannot grasp it. And I can't reproduce it, so it's like I'm just sitting here staring at code, seeing what could be wrong. Yeah. It's rough. Very rough. Anyways, Stevie, I don't know if you're still around, but thank you so much for the raid. Glad to hear you had a nice stream. Really appreciate you coming over here. And for all the nerds that joined us, yeah, we are two nerdy nerds. We make games, or we try to. Sometimes we break games. We have released this game, Super Cat Cafe, on Steam, and we are currently working on this second game, Reclaim the Living, which has been really fun, like understanding the 3D and 2D mix,
Oh, it
the
started.
2.5D
Oh,
perspective, and yeah. This is the game usually we work on stream. If this looks interesting, feel free to drop us a follow. Yeah. And if you have any questions, fire away. Fire away. Could it be a Godot problem? Could be. Could be. Again, one difference is Temtic has a different keyboard layout. I don't see how that would break Godot, but maybe. I think the last time I saw your stream was back before you started on Reclaim the Living. Ah, okay. Yeah, we started Reclaim the Living about 3 months ago? 4
Yeah.
months?
3 or 4 months. We started back in March.
It's been going well. We're getting close to our first play test. I still need to figure out some performance issues because of the, you know, we kind of want to have hundreds of zombies on screen, ideally. Yeah. So I need to really make them performant so it doesn't cause any weird issues. But yeah, recently we've added some menus, some settings for the play test, and this is the game. We pretty much got all the systems done. Now it's just a question of polish and getting it play tested, see if people like it, I guess. You can see here a bit of gray boxing stage, and then the textured stage. Yeah. Yeah, Stevie, you should have seen us recording those. That was fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't play our game.
Okay, I can't do anything right now on that.
No,
So cute, thank you. Yeah, I think we're really proud of the visuals, right?
yeah.
It's really been matching what we had in our heads, I think, which is really cool. But the 2.5D situation has been a bit of a challenge. Just because, like, I've never worked in a 3D environment before, so I'm a little bit ignorant on materials and all the settings and stuff. It's a lot. How do you attack where your dude isn't looking? Trick shot. Trick shot. It gets worse. It doesn't go down either unless I move my cursor. Literally, the drinks do not go through the process when my cursor isn't moving. What? 100% a Godot issue. Could it be? I don't know. Should I just update the game to 4.4 and see if it still happens? I can't really update the game though. I mean, I can update it to try it, but I can't. If we want to try and get the game on the Switch or something, I can't upgrade it yet. Jiggle cursor code? No. Cursor code. Is there any cursor code? I don't think so. Very sus. Very, very sus. Make a copy, put it in the higher Godot version. In Steam, make a special beta build for me to test on. Yeah, I could do that. For sure. Man, that'd be wild if it was a Godot thing. Man, it's weird. Super weird. Just for you, it seems like special treatment. Well, Temptic is the only one that has the bug. I didn't have this issue in the past, by the way. When is the past, though? Didn't you have it when the game released? I feel like you did, right?
I feel like at release it was there.
Yeah. Before release, I didn't have it.
You have a roof for your tower.
Before release, I didn't have it. What doing now? Yapping, mostly. We're just yapping.
Listen, I wasn't.
I was yapping. Fine. Roof.
Roof! Let's see the roof!
Where do I... Could it be Steam related? Like... Because I'm thinking between pre-release and post-release, it was the Steam integration. So, could your Steam be doing something that mine isn't? I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here. I got Olive invisible. Oh my god. Everything's breaking. Fantastic. My computer isn't giving me the thing.
Give it a little refresh. Oh, Maka's giving herself a pedicure.
Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Roof. This is just for testing purposes. We will be removing what's under it. We just don't have the full model yet. Oh yeah, that looks great.
Yay, roof!
That looks really good. Very nice. I mean, I can do this if we want to see it in isolation.
Is it like shiny?
Probably.
It looks shiny. I do say when you try to feed all of them a treat. Imagine your whole body's fur and you clean yourself with your neck is short.
Kind of rough.
That's Maka.
Nope.
Lucas says, I saw a bug on the Godot GitHub issues list, and when I built and ran Godot, the bug won't.
You mean, wait, do you mean you get it in the editor when you build it, it's fixed? Is that what you mean? There we go.
Yay! And you can put the other one on the other side. Sorry. You don't have to. You don't have to! Sambib, thank you so much for the follow.
Like that.
Maka, stay in your seat, please.
Boom. Towers.
Oh, that's already so much better. So, like, much less of an eyesore.
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
Yeah.
Love it.
Back in my day, we had to copy memes with silly putty.
When you open the asset lib, it prints out an error message, but it won't appear in the latest master branch build yet. Happened once before. I don't know. Right. I think that's a GG for today.
Yeah? Oh wait, it's 7, yeah.
Woo. We did some stuff.
We did a 4-hour stream today.
Very good.
We were very productive.
I am absolutely starving.
Yeah, despite the heat. But like, look at that! That is huge improvement. Oh, I can actually kind of look at it now.
Yeah, it's gonna look
like,
really good.
Just wait when we do like the hanging planter, like the vines, like actually the windows properly. Oh, it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Now what? Well, where we go? Who will poke fun of? Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Siler.
Thank you so much, Tyler.
Where are we going? Let's find out.
I see iHeart is on. Who else is on?
iHeart, yeah.
I don't see anyone else.
I think we did Cavino.
Oh yeah, Cavino's on too.
We did Cavino recently, right?
Yeah, I think we haven't done iHeart in a while.
Yeah. We can go say hi to iHeart.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank you guys so much for joining us today. It was very productive.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for all the love and support. Please,
Pirate Software is also a small streamer.
please consider
Please
wish
consider.
listing. Yeah, please consider.
Yeah,
Please
you know, just
consider.
Do you have things to consider? Do it.
Consider wish listing the game. I just started reading a comment there from Temtec.
Yes, we will be back on Tuesday.
Yeah.
If you want to keep up with development, feel free to come back on Tuesday.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have the whole manor done by then.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll have all the pieces. I have some incentive to.
I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, nerds, we got to get some food. Thank you so much for hanging out. Truly appreciated.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Is my soul, my soul cartoon, my spirit cartoon. What am I trying to say? She's a representative. Two Nerdy Nerds raid. Two Nerdy Nerds, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm about to... No, why does this keep happening? I'm trying to make a thing. I'm so sorry, chat. I feel like I'm not following as well as I normally would.